Hello and good morning, everybody. It's Force of Streaming. Hey, everyone. So, as my title says, I'm gonna try to find some Frontier streams today. I've got my mic back here so that if we can't find a game right away, we can do some Pictionary, and I've got my food, so it's all gonna be in flux, but that's okay. So the deck that I have right now is Jeskai Black. So Carrick actually played this a little bit last night and suggested I give it a try. It's a kind of an aggressive, it's an aggro control deck. Oh, that's not, the sound sounded weird. Oh, sorry. B. Daniel Spa, thank you for following. Also, hi Capolo, hi Digisax. Well, if you're interested, I'm going to be looking for opponents. I'm going to be over in Play Lobby in the Just for Fun room with a note on it saying, or a comment saying, like to play Frontier. But first I figured we'd look at the decks. And look at the deck that we're going to play. That's okay, Cabolo. Maybe, I don't know how late you work, but if you get home while I'm playing. I should be on in 3 hours, in theory, so that could work. It's definitely an option. And we'll play some Magic Pictionary between rounds, because I imagine it might take a little while to find some opponents. But before we get started, we get too far into it, let's talk about Wizard Tower. us.wizardtower.com is a sponsor for my stream. It's part of the reason that I can be here during the day hanging out with you guys. So I really appreciate Wizard Tower. They have lots of good deals on Magic cards, especially you get 10% off all Magic cards if you use the code Mrs. Mulligan. So definitely do check that out. It's a great deal. You also get free shipping on singles orders of $10 or more and 20% buy list bonus if you get store credit. So it's a really good deal all around. You can also check out their content site. It's at mtgcanada.com. All right, minimize. Thank you, Valdor. Hi there, Valdor. So yeah, we're going to try out Jeskai Black. And I'm in the Frontier Discord, so hopefully I can find some people to play with me that way. I've mentioned in that I'm streaming, so hopefully that will encourage people. But basically, we're going to be in the Just for Fun room, Frontier Jeskai Black. I have Frontier in my comments. So this is the same place you find the Penny Dreadful games. So the same way as when we found Penny Dreadful before. Yeah, I can try to find the link for it. I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, there's a Frontier Discord. I have Frontier here, and we'll just hit play, and then hopefully someone will come join us. So I'll go ahead and do that. Whoa! Leave event. Let's see match. I don't know if you're playing Frontier. Oh, yeah, we just joined a random freeform game. That's not what we were looking for. So host a new match with Frontier. So that's the plan. There we go. And we'll wait for someone to join us who's playing Frontier. Or maybe Forming Atomica is playing Frontier. Sorry about that, then. Thank you, Losensu. Hi there. Yes, thank you very much. Yeah, links will have to go through mods, but thank you, Valder. Yes, I'll go first. Alright, so we have turn 2 Jace. It just seems fine. 4 mana, or 4 colors of mana can be difficult. But that's what this deck is built on, so we will have to figure it out. Alright, we'll pass a turn here. So we have red and a red-black fetch in hand. So we're going to probably get a blue-white off of this Flooded Strand. Hopefully that's in the deck, because I don't know. Alright, so Prairie Stream, we got Sunken Hollows. So red must be our lightest color. Alright, so we'll go mountain, JVP. And we'll pass. Awesome! Perfect. That should help you find games as well, Capolo. Alright, so I don't have any way to guarantee that this is a Frontier match, but so far it looks like it. Guess we should have done that first. 2 damage target creature. Spell mastery 3, but 2 is enough. We can kill this. What are we gonna discard? Probably a Bloodstained Mire. Okay. It's all of these are instant speed, so that's cool. We'll pass the turn here. Good morning, Something Clever. How are you doing today? Target player discards 2 cards. In response, we're going to Fiery Impulse your bully with prowess. So that's rough, though. Return target creature, gain life, counter target creature spell, draw a card. Okay, I guess we're gonna pitch Command and Mire. Black. Okay, see you in a little while, Capolo. Alright. I don't know the deck list very well, but double blue we do need. Everything else we only need 1 of. So let's get a Sunken Hollow. And then it'll be our turn. 6, 9, so not... Oh wait, this is 8. So we can dig through time on their turn. So let's loot. Then we'll flip Jace. Well, I'm glad that everything's gotten better now that your work week is over. I don't need that. So, make something smaller, or I can give something flashback. We'll just raise Jace, I guess. And we will pass the turn. So we have Crackling Doom, Kolaghan's Command, or Dig Through Time for their turn. My curve sits solidly at 3. Okay. Mardu Skull Hunter. Raid. Discard. Okay. Interesting. Oops. Crap. Man, I was gonna dig through time on their turn. But we might be pitching too many lands. This is the first time I've really even looked at the deck. So I'm kind of figuring it out as we go. Alright, but Instep Pin is very important for this deck. Yes, Instep Pin is here now. So target player discards a card, 2 damage, strike creature or player. Red, black, whatever. morning, Cat Mix. We're actually playing Jeskai Black. Yeah, Dark Jeskai. Carrick put it together last night and suggested that I'd probably really enjoy it. So, uh-oh. Add Marty to your mana pool. I like calling it not green. But that's just personal preference. Moist Mardu? No, thank you. Not green. Dot deck. Yes. Ooh, we win? Why did we win? Yes, it is Frontier. I don't know why we won. X to each creature. So that seems like it'll be really good in this matchup. Disdainful Stroke, negate. So I think just Radiant Flames is probably what we're going for here. We drew a lot of our removal and not any of our threats, which is interesting. And so that's why I'm surprised that... Hi there, Courage Ninja! Hi there, Death and Comics. So I'm surprised that why they conceded. Alright, we're running Radiant Flames to like board wipe. Feels like Fire Impulse is gonna be not quite as good, so maybe cut one of those. And an Odritize command. Yeah, let's do that. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so here we've got Jace. We can start trying to get more lands to hit these Mantis Riders. So we're going to keep this. Although, unfortunately, we only have one of the colors we need for Mantis Rider. Which is interesting. I did get to watch a bunch of the Pro Tour, actually. I didn't watch the top 8 because it was, like, basically all Mardu Vehicles, so we knew Mardu Vehicles won. By the time I woke up in the morning, we knew Mardu Vehicles was going to win, and it wasn't over. We're going to pass here. We're going to need to try to loot next turn into a land if we don't draw one. Uh-oh. Hi, Immortal. How are you doing? This is why I brought in Radiant Flames. Because it will wipe the board up. Hi, Darwin Face. How are you doing? I'm sorry, Valdor. I actually don't mind the smell of onions too badly. Well, Radiant Flames is fantastic. Unfortunately, I didn't get another land, which is making this Gearhulk really unlikely. I think we pitch a Crackling Doom. We actually don't get loot any extra, so we don't want to play our second Jace, so I'll pass. Hi there, Dominorix. How are you doing? Frontier is a really cool format, but I don't know it very well yet. So I'll probably make a lot of stupid plays and not know what to play around, which is fine. We just need an untapped land that produces red next turn. So it's 5, 6, and 8. Yep. Best control deck in the format right now? Goblins? Whoa, we got it. Score. That's each creature, so that's my Jace as well. Whoops. Should have looted first. Oh, I'll learn. Yeah, we got exactly what we needed, top deck. Alright, so I can't Mantis Rider this turn. We can Painful Truths. Alright, so now we've got 8 cards in hand. Probably gonna pitch one of our 3 Mantis Riders, so we have the most choices later in the game. Three life was maybe too dangerous as well. That might have been a bad call. Okay. Goblin, so I was not expecting that. White, blue, red. It was a bit of a risky, painful truth. I probably should have only done it for 2. Bolt is not in the format, but I didn't think about how low it was going to take my life. Alright, if they get another goblin with haste out, we'll be in trouble. But vigilance means that we can start beating down. That'd be awesome, Immortal. I would love to see it. And I could probably go back and watch the VOD, but it's always more fun to watch live. Hey there, Bogsley. Interesting. Side interest tapped. That's really frustrating. Alright, I think we Crackling Doom. Better than Mantis Rider. So let's... We have red, black, white. So we have access to blue and whatever. For Jace. And then... Cancel. So we attack here with our Vigilance. Hi there, Nandi. How are you doing? I'm not sure. This is just a list that was given to me. So, I mean, this is the first game I've played with this deck. So, or I guess the first match we played with this deck. Stop. Stop. Crackling Doom. That means my Mantis Rider also. No, it's each opponent. Never mind. I should be on for about 4.5 hours, maybe more, if we get a bunch of new subs today. Because then you get bonus stream. Alright. Alright, so we have a couple options. We could Gear Hulk, Crackling Doom again. Or we could just drop Mantis Rider and Monastery Mentor and get the beats down. Which I kind of like that plan. So cancel. I want to play this one first. So blue, red, white. So the things that give me the least options in the future. All right. Go ahead and attack. I like getting more bodies on the field. I think that's more important here. Especially since these two Mantis Riders are lethal in 2 turns. We can also dig through time. Oh, thank you, Carrick. Yeah, before we dig, for sure. Discard Painful Truths, flip Jace, shrink your goblin. Oop. Nandi and the Flying Finn, thank you both for following. Alright, so this is instant speed. We can do that on their turn. Leaving a Crackling Doom in there for my Gear Hulk. So we're going to pass. Oh, Mind Route to Goblin Slides is concession. Okay. Well, this is the very first time I've played Jeskai Black. So I'm not sure what my opinions are yet. So far, it's okay. I have not even seen most of the cards or cast most of the cards, so it'll be interesting to kind of see how it falls out later on. Hi there, Flash Flare. Yes, this is Frontier. And hi there, Chaos and Flying Finn. Of course. I'm definitely interested in Frontier. So it's nice, like, I was told that I could probably find matches relatively, consistently, maybe, or reliably, I guess, relatively reliably. So I decided I'd try it out today on stream. Thank you, Kirk. You're on top of these, like, commands today. Hi there, Nia, or Niai. I never can say that. Niai, how are you doing? And I can finish up my lunch while we wait. And then if it lasts much longer, we can do Magic Pictionary while we are waiting for rounds to start. I got my notebook right here. That was a very satisfying sound. So yeah, what did you play last night on your stream? Hi there, Pierre. How are you doing? Hi there, Hamish. How are How are you doing today? Hello from hello from Missouri. Welcome. Actual cardboard, not cards. Good, good. We might. We're starting with Jeskai Black because that's the one that I have access to at the moment. But if we play for a while and we decide we want to try a different deck out, I can switch it in and like trade it back to Card Hoarder and get a new one. Hey there, Bear Still-Get-In. How are you doing? Bloodborne. Oh, cool. Yeah, we can play some Snack. We've got a list for Snack. I'm down to like almost all liquid. I'm not sure I really want to drink it. I hope not, Darwin Face. There were so many rage quits yesterday. Like, so many rage quits. Is it a Frontier deck, Los? Because I'd definitely be open to it. I'm at the point where I'm just trying to, like, get the feel of Frontier. Try out a whole bunch of different decks. So... not right now, but maybe later, Mr. Monkey Hands. How are you doing today? We have an interesting opening hand. Does it do anything, though? It doesn't really do anything. I think we send this back. We're playing the same person, but I don't know if they're on the same deck. This is much better. We'll lead Nomad Outpost, fetch a basic so we can Soulfire. I think drawing Jace will be good for us. Alright, so it's very possibly the same deck that we're playing against. Pass. Ouch. That was a very tight can. It's also squeaking. Why is my can making a squeaking sound? You guys hear that? It's like there's a baby chicken in there. There's not. What is that? I'm not sure if I want to drink it. Oh my goodness. Sorry. So back to my opponent. Yeah, but that's what Modern was when it first started as well, Hanish. Or Hamish. Why are you squeaking? Super awkward. Yeah, normally I just do other Magic streamers in Wordle. Alright, so we'll do this. We're gonna go get... We need to come in untapped, so it's gonna be an island. Hi there, Mandelbrot first. Yes. We are playing Frontier. Then we can Fiery Impulse next turn. We'll gain life off of it, so it'll be good. So 4 mana buyback for everything. That's okay though, Immortal. Okay, is this safe to drink if it's squeaking at me? I'm really kind of scared to drink it. Patient. You hear that? No, it's like in a can. The can is what I'm holding up here. Oh my goodness, why is it still squeaking? I don't think so. It was sitting on the floor in its box of cans. Oh my goodness, please no, Valdemar. It was very pressurized, the can was, so that could be something to do with it. You should make friends with the squeaking can. Oh boy. Okay, see you later, mortal. It's still squeaking! I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Did you hear it squeak at all? Did you hear that? Like, I'm trying to hold it to the mic. What if I bend the mic down like this? Do you hear the bubbles? Because that's gonna be the same volume. Oh, it's still squeaking. Drive me crazy. Okay, sorry forming Atomica. Gah! It's really weird and should not be happening. I don't think red blue exists for me to fetch. No. So it's blue black or red black. Actually, I can't get blue white off of my other fetch in hand, so I think we get Prairie Stream. Oh, it's so... Ugh. Alright, we want white. Nope, undo. White, blue, red. Man, playing with 4 colors is pain. Hi there, Hive Mind! If a tentacle grabs you, it's a bad can. Yeah, it seems like that would make sense. Alright, I'm gonna turn this back up, but... Why would it even be doing that? But you guys heard it, right? Like it's real. I'm not crazy. Hi there, Hood Patrol. How are you doing? Do I have... Oh... No blocks. Although my Fire Impulse does not have... Spell Mastery, so... We want red-black here. But yeah, I do have mountains to go get. That's good. It is good to know. Alright, I'm gonna get red, white, and blue. I want to do this when they're much less likely to be able to do prowess. Alright, Mantis Rider, white, nope, undo, red, white, and blue. Why are you attacking with a single goblin? Ah, it squeaked again! Ah! Hi there, One Violence! Hi there, Senor Bilal! How are you all doing? Okay, they had their own Fire Impulse, which is gonna kill it before damage. So attacking with a single goblin was silly. You should have attacked with all 5 goblins, gotten 4 damage through. You're definitely doing. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. I'm doing okay, Hood Patrol. I'm currently freaking out because my can is squeaking at me. I'm not sure I want to drink it. And it's not soda, it's pomegranate bubble water. But, I don't know. Hi there, Ewan. How are you doing? Oh boy. Odu tries command. I can return a creature with command mana cost 2 or less from my graveyard to the battlefield. That's probably not the plan. Although Soulfire would come back. I can gain life. I can counter a creature spell, but that's kind of silly at this point. I can draw a card. So we can 4 mana, draw a card, and put Soulfire on the field. Or put Jace on the field. Nice! Oh, Valdor! I poured a bit into the glass and the can is still squeaking. Alright. Well, there's not a live mouse trapped in it. I thought there might be like a chick. It sounds kind of like a chick cheeping or chirping. either way, these are all instant speeds, so. If it smells like a mouse, bet on the last one. You're right, it probably is bubbles going up the aluminum. Actually, that kind of makes sense. So if we dump it all, or most of it in here. Oh, it does all fit. Just barely. This will stop squeaking. You prefer diet mouse? Oh my goodness. No, there's nothing in the can. It attacked, right? I guess damage. I don't know. Vancord and obs on scales. Yeah, obs on scales is something I'm interested in. So far, this has been interesting, though. This is my second match. It's against the same player. I think they waited for a while before they joined so that we could try to find other people to play with. But playing with some people is better than playing with nobody. I think we can block here, Fiery Impulse to kill it. We can... Then we'll take 5. But then next turn we can Ojutize Command. I guess we'll dig through time here. Okay, so Fiery Impulse... This. The one that gives me the fewest options. Okay. Go to blocks. Alright. On your end step, we're going to dig through time. Blue, blue, dig through time. Making sure we leave Soulfire, I think is the plan. Excuse me. Well, it wasn't frozen, so that doesn't make any sense, Cash Override. Heater, are you working? I have a new space heater, but it's very different. It's like slow. Let me turn the temperature up. Alright, so I get 2 of these. Well, I don't want Painful Truths. We have an Ojutize Command. I'll take Crackling Doom. And they're all gonna enter tapped. I won't have 7 mana anyway, so it's one or the other. I think we'll just take the Monastery. Alright, so do this tapped. We want to hold this so that we might counter a... Oh, we're gonna just die to these guys anyway. We're just dead. Now I'm gonna have to gain the life. Alright, we're gonna pass the turn. We're not dead yet. I don't need an in-combat step. Alright. Ojutize Command. Return a creature, gain 4 life. Soulfire Grandmaster. Pay white, blue, whatever. Blue is fine. Ah, something still squeaked. I just heard the squeak again. So we're gonna go back to 2 life. A Crackling Doom will have lifelink. No! Okay. JVP is probably not going to get me there. Alright, so Crackling Doom, 2 damage to each opponent, and they sack creature with the most power. And I have to drop this as a blocker. So, Crackling Doom, get red, white, black. This leaves me with blue for Jace. It's not my chair. It's definitely coming from the can. So there goes their War Shrieker. Now I play Plains, I play Jace. Maybe it's my heater. It said in the reviews that it'll make sounds when it's heating up for the first time. But it said it would make popping sounds, not squeaking sounds. Okay, so it's safe to drink, Niai? No, it's this. It's the bubbles, because it came from my glass this time. It tastes fine. Maybe a little flat, actually. Alright, I'm not dead yet. And now we're dead. Okay. Alright, it tastes okay. It's definitely the bubbles squeaking, though. It's just super weird. Perhaps. Alright, we want Radiant Flames. We take out a command and a... What did we take out before? An Impulse. I think we don't want to take that out, though. I think we take out a second command. Someone suggested that earlier in chat. Yes, I will go first. That sounds lovely. Shambling Vent into Mountain for Mentor. If we get a blue source, then we've got Mantis Rider. This seems really good. Oh, Mentor's 3. I still think this is fine. We will keep it. Lead off with our Shambling Vent. We just need another land. Preferably blue. Preferably entering untapped, but that's not the end of the world. Yep. Alright, so we can go get an island if we want to play Mantis Rider this turn. Or Monastery Mentor. I think we want to play Mantis Rider. It just does so much damage. Alright, so we'll get an island. We'll play Mantis Rider. White, red, blue. We can Mentor next turn. We can Mentor an Impulse if we get another land. Hi there, Phil DeGraff. How are you doing today? It's a trick. They did it to me before. I'm not going to fall for it again. They don't have Spell Mastery right now. I'd take 2 from the goblins. But they have Fire Impulse in hand. And now it's got spell mastery. Or we could Jace and Fiery Impulse. Fiery Impulse feels really bad against Goblin tokens. So I think we're just going to Mentor. It is much slower to heat up. Excuse me. Sure, that's a bummer, but life will go on. So they use their Fiery Impulse, which means I'm probably safe to block with my Mantis Rider now. Also, they could have killed it because they've got Spell Mastery, so. Man, chocolate sounds really good right now. I don't think I have any chocolate. Oh, cool. Thanks, Hamish. Could be squeaking chocolate. Oh my goodness. Don't scare me like that, Hamish. Or, Hood Patrol. Oh, I'm so glad, Hamish. I enjoy Frontier. The little bit that I've gotten to play has been really fun. So I definitely recommend the format. One mana 3/3 is fair. I have to discard a card. We're gonna discard. Why do I only have 3 options? Oh, I guess those are my ones I could cast here in response. Alright, so discarding. Definitely want to keep Radiant Flames. So we can wipe their board next turn. Cake Man seems solid. JVP and Fire Impulse completely play at the same turn. I guess we're going to pitch the Gear Hulk. We're not close to being able to cast it yet anyway. Just the bubbles and the chocolate. Oh my goodness, you guys. Alright, we are going to Radiant Flames. 3 colors. Blow up your whole board. Shoot, I forget that does mine too. Crap. I'll learn eventually. Yep, thank you, Camgun. Because one of my other ones is their stuff. I forgot that it blew up mine also. Like I said, this is my second match with this deck. Hey there, Harm, that's awesome! Yay, Panza! Alright, this is problematic. Shoot, I needed to leave red up. That was a mistake. Hi there, Chaos. How are you doing? I mean, maybe. Oh, jeez. Aw, hey there, Keystone. Hi there, Filterfire. I hope your kitty cat enjoys this stream as well. Hello, kitty. Yeah, this is going to be pretty fun, I think. So far, this deck has been interesting. Alright, we are dead on board next turn. Painful Truth is not going to save us. We can use K command to get our rider back and blow up their Majoring Bully. We won't be able to play it, so we'll have to chump block with Jace. Oh shoot, that means that I'm... Okay, I shouldn't have looted with Jace. Alright, well we do have Spell Mastery now, so we can... Oh, I only have, what, a single red source. Alright, Fire Impulse that. Monastery Mentor. Did that in the wrong order, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I really like Panza. It's a great deck. Shrink the Angler. And we might have stabilized here. You're allergic to green and magic. I'm least fond of red, personally. Yeah, we did miss the token. But next turn we can Kolaghan's Command. We're gonna take 6 unless they're attacking Jace. They're not. Alright. Sure, it happens. Yay! That's awesome! I'm so excited for you, Harm. Green is good when it's a jet. I like green. I like black and green. Followed by blue. Makes me soul tie at heart. Alright, this is gonna get me... This is instant, so... It's not guaranteed to kill the bully. Unless I do it now. I'm gonna make them discard a card. And we'll get a chump blocker. And we can shrink Gurmag Angler. So, yeah, let's do this. You discard a card and deal 2 damage to a creature. You discard 2 damage to bully. Red, black, whatever. Excuse me. Alright. Make Angler weaker. Not that it really matters, but we're increasing Jace. Since we can't flash anything back with the mana we have anyway. Leovold is best elf, got it. Alright, 1 hasty goblin, 2 non-hasty goblins. Did not attack. Interesting. Well, Crackling Doom is great. I'm going to... Oh, nope, not past the turn. I might as well use Jace's ability. It's greatest power. So it's still going to be that one. So we'll just... no attackers. We'll shrink a goblin. Right? 3 grand is a little bit too much. Hot Esper. I like that. That's fun. Okay. Also, hi Ivan there. How are you doing today? Hello, priority please. Crackling Doom, red, white, black. Sacrifice their angler. So I'm assuming they were all at me. Oh, cool. How did that go, Winther? I hope it went well. Yeah, moist were not used. No, Painful Truth is for 2. Go to 1. That seems really dangerous with all these goblins. What can we flash back? Radiant Flames. Can deal 1 damage to creatures, and mine will be bigger because prowess. So we want to -3 Radiant Flames. Yeah, as long as I do it for 1. Although I can't do it for only 1. I have to do it for 2. X damage to each creature where X is the number of colors of mana. And I can't, unless I have a swamp I can go fetch, which I don't believe I do. Although I can fetch a duel, never mind, so yeah. Yeah, we've got these, we've got enough basics, so these will enter untapped. So blue, red, or for black, red. Okay. Then we went to Radiant Flames, paying black. Oh, shoot, you're so right. So I have to pay red. Well, yeah, y'all right. Well, thank you. How would I gain 2 life? Oh, and they quit the whole match. That's really disappointing. Especially when they played me a second time in a row. Like, that's really disappointing. Yeah, eventually you do get used to waking up early, but it's hard, and I understand that. Oh, from Shambling Vent. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. Alright, I don't know if my heater is working. I'm really cold. I mean, it's putting out heat, but not very much of it. It says it's on high, like... Maybe right around it was the approved temperature or something. Alright. Leave event. Leave match. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go see if I can't find some chocolate, because that sounds really tasty, and I will see you all in just a moment. I'm back. Hello, everyone. This is true. You would get done really early if your job starts at 5 a.m. Oh, no, Nyai. I hope not. Okay, not really. I kind of found chocolate. So, like, I have hot cocoa. 2 p.m. is getting off early, yeah. And I have my molasses puffs, which are coated in chocolate, but aren't, like, nom-on chocolate kind of food. But I think I'm gonna try one of those, see if it hits the spot. Alright, so I put my ears back in. No, we're not gonna use peppermint water right there. Oh, goodness. Alright, so let's try and host a match and see if we get anybody anytime soon. Ooh, that sounds amazing, Harm. 1.5 pounds of fudge. Is gonna do. I love molasses puffs. If we don't get an opponent soon, we will, by the time I finish this, then we can do some Pictionary. Hey there, Taleric. It's not. It's chocolate covered molasses puff. Agnes Shuffle. Thank you for following. Also, hi, Kidgropa. How are you doing? No, you did not, Hood Patrol. It's not the same as I was wanting, but it's gonna do the job. Crunch, crunch, crunch. See the yummy molasses puff. We are so not Speaker Underwigan. Oh my goodness. How do you spell molasses? I think it's MOLASS. Yes. It's kind of like a maple syrup, but it's not maple. Probably Rakuthan. Yes. Like that. Thank you, Hamish. I guess I could have looked at the box as well. MOLASSES, molasses. Speaker Underwigan. I know, right? It's actually super delicious. It's generally not super sweet. It's one of the ingredients in ginger snaps. making an opponent soon. I mean, that works. Speaker Ender. That works. I'm not sure I knew the word asses in 6th grade. Molasses cookies are so good. Hey there, Systematic Slug. Was it just in a pack? I was able to get enough prize wall tickets at GP Atlanta that I was able to buy the Saheeli's Artistry card with my winnings. So it was really cool. I really like it. But yeah, it was at most GPs you could there have 1 or 2 giant cards. So if you get lucky and you get enough tickets early enough, then you can. I don't know what a crunchy is, no. This isn't very popular in the United States. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's a European thing or something like that. So yeah, I wanted tickets to pick what I wanted, but yeah, I love my giant card. Yeah, I'm not sure how it would go flying with a giant card. I like eating the chocolate off the molasses and then eating the molasses part. So prize wall tickets are only from side events. So that's part of it. I'm generally not a big fan of chocolate, but today I just had a hankering for chocolate. That's why I didn't have any in the house. My least favorite Magic set ever printed? Well, I haven't been playing that long. So, I mean, I didn't particularly enjoy Fate Reforged. But I don't know, that really is my least favorite Magic set ever because I don't know that many of them. If that makes sense. That's true. Oh. Hi there, Katzen. How are you doing? 8th edition for Venthyr. I don't dislike Innistrad. The Blatant Merkle should have swallowed. Oh my goodness. Looks like we might be playing some Pictionary while we wait. I do want to play Frontier. It just takes a little while to get an opponent, since it's not officially on Magic Online. Alright. Let me get set up for Pictionary. So I got my book. My phone normally to hold it open. Got my colored pencils. Oh yeah. So now I just need a random magic card. I did not watch the Super Bowl. I don't really care for sports ball, so I didn't pay attention. A whole draft with nothing other than creatures. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's zoom this back to 0. I don't know why it's been so zoomed. Alright. And get a random magic card. Oh, and as I do that, we have an opponent. Well, that's cool. So we'll play some magic and then we will do Pictionary if we don't keep having opponents. Alright, so Hector XX is our opponent. Our lands are pretty miserable. I'm gonna keep it though. We'll go get white, blue, and then red, black. Well, all the creatures still sucked at that point in Flash Flare. Dismal Backwater, interesting. Hi there, J-Tron. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Blue-white. That's red, black, and white, so we might as well play it before the marsh. Hi, Sigfig. How are you doing today? Lily the Last Hope. Okay. That seems problematic. We do not want that to ultimate. Alright. So it'll end up with -2, -1, which sucks, but, you know, whatever. Hopefully we can get another creature out. I mean, we can always play another Soulfire. So we can attack Lily before she ults. Hopefully. Oh no, Hive Mind. Alright, well, Mantis Rider will help. So we're going to blue, white, red. No, don't counter it. Oh no, please. Oh. I don't have the mana. Not at the moment. Nope. We are playing Jeskai Black, which I never really played when it was in Standard or anything. So it's interesting to, like, pick it up for the first time in Frontier. Alright, let's try again. No. Ugh. Void Shatter. And that was my second Mantis Rider, too. I think we're going to lose this Lily Ultimate. Yeah, so this is the Esper Dragons deck, I believe, that we're playing against, which is a control deck. I don't think I can hurt Lily, which means they get to ultimate here. That's really bummer. Okay. It's only to creatures. This won't have haste. This is to opponent, so I can redirect it to Liliana. So we get to spend a Crackling Doom to hold Liliana off for another couple turns. And Kolaghan's Command would also do it. So I could get my Mantis Rider back and do 2 damage to Liliana. Okay. Return creature and 2 damage. Get my Mantis Rider. We'll do 2 damage to you. Pay red, black, whatever. Then yes, I want to redirect to Lily. It just took me a second to find it, but I'm glad that I did. And thank you, Nihai. Alright, and now we pass the turn here. On their instep, we have a play. Oh, I forgot to fetch. Whoops. So blue, white, red. They didn't have a counter for my Kolaghan's Command, so... Frontier's cool. It's definitely interesting, Grandmasterson. You reveal a dragon. As a player sacks a creature, if you reveal a dragon, you gain for life. They didn't. But I have to sack a creature. That's disappointing. Looks like we're gonna have to Crackling Doom. So let's fetch. Alright, so we could Gear Hulk Kolaghan's Command, get back our Mantis Rider again. So we're gonna go get an island. Gear Hulk. Yeah, the Insta pin. We haven't seen it very much lately, but... Oh, I can't hit... Oh yeah, Kolaghan's Command was the plan, so... Okay. Alright, we're gonna do 2 damage. Return target creature to my hand. 2 damage target creature or player. Choosing Mantis Rider and your face. Now they counter this. They're gonna make me sacrifice a creature. Okay. So I get my Mantis Rider. Yes, we'll redirect to Liliana. Pass the turn. Good grief, this is insane. I believe you sent it to Valdor, but if you, I think it's, if you type Bang Frontier Discord, I think the link is there now. You can also send it to Venther. Venther's in chat. Foil Flooded Strand. Pretty. Thank you, Valdor. And hi there, Tarathiel. How are you doing? They might not have any dragons because they haven't been revealing them. Alright. So we've got Mantis Rider. Blue. We want to leave up Mardu. So Mardu, Mardu. Alright, so we can get that out of any of them. Nope. We tap blue, we need white and red, meaning that we can get red, white, and black. Yeah, so. Okay, so we have Mardu for Crackling Doom. We also have what we need for Soulfire Grandmaster in that case. Hi there, Mihal. How are you doing? Hi there, Mr. Jugs. Hi there, Denmark Dan. How are y'all doing today? A lot of people just stopped by. It's nice to see you all. Ugh. Okay. I think we need to do this because Lily doesn't ultimate this turn. And then our Crackling Dooms will have lifelink if it lives. I don't feel like I'm winning. They hadn't answered everything. And if Lily ultimates, we're screwed. But we'll see. Hi there, Robbie Slats. How are you doing? Sure. Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and Crackling Doom. Oh my goodness! Denmark Dan just resubscribed for 3 months! Thank you so much, Denmark Dan! Splashes, everyone! Thank you! Alright, so we need a Crackling Doom with red, black, and white. We can't Crackling Doom again? No, because we have 6 mana and one of them is only blue. This sucks. This feels really bad doing this. Yes, we're gonna redirect it. And that's all we have. Like, we can't play another Crackling Doom right now. And Fiery Impulse is only to creatures. Aw, thank you, Rathmore. Thank you, Denmark. Hi there, Rathmore. How are you doing? Dragon Lord Ojutai. Alright, he's got hexproof until it attacks me. Bloodstained Mire. That can get a freaking mountain. Alright, but it's not protected from sacrifice. So red, white, black. Yes. Alright. And then we'll pass the turn. Hey there, Grandmasterson. How are you doing today? This Liliana has taken so much damage. Like, I've dealt a lot of damage to Liliana. At least 8. If not more than that. But we'd be dead if we hadn't been hitting Lily instead of Hector. Dig through time. Yeah, you gotta do that. Be warmer. I'm still cold. Okay. They're going okay. We're 1-1, but we played against the same deck twice, and then this is the 3rd match we got into play. So hopefully we'll get there soon. Yes, that's me trying to adjust my space heater to heat me up more. Fetching with their Flooded Strand. We want to fetch with our Bloodstained Mire. On instep, so we can get red whatever. If we have that available still. Yeah, I think we can get there. Especially with another Crackling Doom for their second Ojutai. That's helpful. Carrick is at work, so unfortunately he cannot keep me warm right now. Crackling Doom. Red. White. Black. Yes. So, hit Lily, sack your Ojutai. Oh, congratulations! I know you got that and you were really nervous about being able to read it in English. That's really awesome, Grandmasterson. That's true. I mean, he did buy me this with the money. Or maybe I bought me that, actually. I bet I bought me that. Because I'm somewhat self-sustaining. I actually am doing a lot better than I could have imagined. I mean, I definitely not well off, but I would be able to feed myself thanks to you guys. So it's really great. Okay, see you later, Immortal. Have fun. That would have been helpful a moment ago. So, I don't even have... I guess I have a single Soulfire Grandmaster I could get back. I could gain 4 life. That's not super helpful. I could draw... I think I have to draw a card. So we're going to do this. Get a creature back and draw a card. Soulfire Grandmaster. Pay blue, white, whatever. Don't want to get rid of double blue. Oh, we're not. Okay. Man, managing 4 colors is a totally different challenge. Painful Truce. Alright, well, we can theoretically attack with this next turn if it's still around. And double Fiery Impulse their Silumgar. So we can trade. I mean, it's 3 for 1. That's rough, but... Oh, it's got Hexproof. Never mind. I totally can't do that. You're right. Lillian Swing does kill it. But instead, they languished. That seems like the wrong call. Alright, we gotta do this. Jace. Hopefully we can flip it next turn and then... Ugh. We can't kill Lily. How would we do so? What do you mean, Valdor? Okay. Yeah, because Fiery Impulse is creature only, and Silumgar is hexproof, so we can't really play it right now. So they got Dragonlord Ojutai back to their hand. Yeah, that's the plan. So we're gonna buy back Crackling Doom. Except that Jace is dead. And I can't save it. with this. Dang, this sucks, man. All right. It's just an onslaught of removal and stuff. Impulse is better generally. And I can't activate Jace, and he'll just die to the dragons attacking. This one will lose hexproof when it's attacking, so there is a plus side to that. Just pass. I think so. Spell mastery happens a lot for me. Why am I not warm, Space Heater? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know. Ghost haunting. Okay, so they're gonna get a creature back. So they got their OG shot back, then they cast it again. Ugh. Alright, Jace can't live, so pass the turn. Welcome to Scoopsville, inhabitant you. Yeah, it's looking like that. Yeah, that's not gonna get me there. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can turn my heater up any. I have a sideboard. Please heat me. Please heat me. Please. We might have to go back and use the old space heater because I can't get you to warm me up enough. I don't know why Jessica Black doesn't play Liliana. Actually. Alright, so we want negates to protect our things. Disdainful Strokes will counter the dragons. Duress actually seems pretty good here. Dispel also. Alright, we're not really in the game for Fiery Impulse. It's like was sitting there dead in my hand for a long time. Darkling Doom was really good. This was only mediocre. I'm not loving Ojutai's command. Oh yeah, it probably is too black intensive. We don't run that much black. Really, it's only Painful Truths and the Duress is out of the sideboard, and I guess K Command and Crackling Doom, because all the gold cards are amazing. Alright, I have to cut 2 more cards still. Jace is great. Mentor is good. Grandmaster could probably go. It just kept dying to everything. And Jace isn't going to be nearly as good later in the game. It's mostly a counterspell. Let's try that. I mean, I didn't put this deck together. Fatal Push might end up being added to it. I don't know if it will or not. Absolutely, I would like to go first. Yes, please. My sweater is upstairs. My blanket's in the washing machine. Oh, I'm cold. I'll be okay. Alright, so all the lands, we've got a mentor and a command. I guess this is fine. No! Oh my goodness! That's twice in a week. Fine, we'll keep this one. It's on keep. Click. Alright. Top. Mystic Monastery, go. I might play Legacy at some point. Yeah, but you also get something else out of it too, Harm, so it's kind of worth it. We don't have access to black, so we'll get that one. Played Jace. I'm probably not as cold as you fight, no, but my space heater, I can't get it any closer to me because the cord's not long enough. Well, I definitely intend to try out Legacy sometime in the near-ish future. So definitely keep checking in. I should have done that before I played my event. Alright, we're going to discard. Everything in my hand is pretty good, so we're going to discard Painful Truths. And we'll pass the turn. So we're holding up Dispel here. If, with my Bloodstone Mire, I can get blue. I should have played Bloodstone Mire this turn. Oh, that's so cold, Sherman. It's a 4-color deck, but close enough. Hi there, Horik. How are you doing? Oh, yours is Celsius fight? Oh my goodness, that's even worse. Well, no, that's actually not as bad. Yeah, -3 Celsius is just below freezing. That's manageable. You're probably still colder than me. But I will be at Vegas, yeah, at the GP. I'm very excited for it. All right, so blue. Oops. Blue, white. I had to get red. Yeah, managing 4 colors takes some practice. Oh, Katzen, that's not fair. I want to be there so badly. Had green for Siege Rhino? That seems like a bad idea. No, it's not, Horik. Silly. Since you're gonna make me sack a creature, I don't have the mana up for Dispel now. We will pitch one of my 2 Dispels. Then my Jace is dead. Unfortunately, it didn't flip there because then I wouldn't have a creature to sack, which would be awesome. Yeah, Pittsburgh's gonna be cold. I'll be in Pittsburgh as well. Hi there, Hezzy. How are you doing today? I don't know. It's probably like plenty warm outside, but I'm just freezing to death. Oh my goodness. I would love to have seen the pigeons fly backwards. Alright, Jace, if you survive a turn... I can't hold up a spell to make you survive a turn. Let's attack and see what happens. Because we can Dispel and K-Command if we want. Graveyard your hand so I get my Jace back. Make them discard a card, destroy an artifact, and 2 damage to a creature player. So that's not going to happen. So it's between Jace and Ojutai's command. I think Jace is a better call here. So Jace will flip next turn if he's still alive. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot counter that. Which is counter a creature spell, so yeah, we don't have any way to stop that in our hand. Negate would stop Liliana. Alright. Oh, that helps. Alright, we'll do that. Blue, white, red. Oh, they have Urborg, so everything taps for black. So my Mystic Monastery taps for all 4 colors that I need. That's funny. Attack Liliana. Kill her dead. Plucks. Yes! Good job, Mantis writers. Good job. Well, true, I didn't have 2 mana up either. If I had Negate, I could have held it up for Liliana. But that wasn't really an option. That would be really nice. I would probably regret it because it'd be super hot, but I could not hold up Dispel and play Mantis Rider. Alright, everything is instant speed. Let's just attack. We've got a 3-turn clock here. Yes, so now we're holding up Dispel and Kolaghan's command at the same time, or Negate if we need it. A non-creature, non-land gets to be taken. We could dispel that. Is it worth it? Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's definitely the case. All right. So dig through time, a dispel we need to play around here. Let's take a screenshot of this. All right, we're gonna take. This is counter target. This is counter spell. These let them draw into things. They've got an Ojutai. I think we just have to take counterspell. Straight up counterspell is problematic. And we can hold up negate for, well, we can't right now, but if they try to dig, we can try to stop it. But they can't dig on their turn. Well, they can't dig until their turn. Alright, so we took Gloomgar's Scorn. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Michal, is they're trying to protect something, so that's why I went ahead and fought over it. So there's one dig through time, they went ahead and did it on their turn. And I have to find an answer, or I have lethal in the air. They didn't have enough mana to play Ojutai to block. Well, you can play Frontier and you can play Dig Through Time. You can even play Torrential Gearhulk Flashback Dig Through Time. Just for the record, it's pretty good. Treasure Cruise is legal, yes. Alright, so we want our negate back in. Is my clock really low in there? Oops. Alright, so that's trash. Okay, you can challenge me when this one's over, okay? Fight? Snap dig, that's true. It's true. Snap dig through time. But you have to pay for it again, so that's not as good. Alright. So we can fetch blue, white. And we've got a mountain. I think this is keepable. Depends on what we draw, of course. Alright, well, actually, I shouldn't have fetched yet. Do I want blue-white or blue-black? I think I want blue-white. It does leave me with no access to black, but otherwise it would left me with no access to white, so. And I think we have more fetches that can hit black than can hit white or blue, so I think Prairie Stream was a safer call now. I don't think you can snap an Ancestral Recall because you have to pay its cost. And it has no cost, thus it can't be targeted. I know that I have 2 black spells in hand and only 1 white, but I think I have a better chance of being able to get black mana later. It's 3 or greater, so it's between Mantis Rider and Kolaghan's Command. They took Kolaghan's Command. Cool. Jace. Alright, we have a chance to get the Mantis Rider mana up next turn. We need a white source or a blue source, so we can drop Mantis Rider. And we get 2 draws, essentially, because it's Jace. Loot away. Alright, so that'll let me go get... No, it'll be tapped, whatever. 'Cause to get blue or white, it'll be tapped. Pitch the second Jace. Do this. Alright, we're gonna pass the turn. I'll probably need black blue off of that one. Because the only double color we ever need is double blue. Very true, Carrick. Hi there, Farik. How are you doing today? And hi there, Shirman. Alright, so they could have counter magic here. No. But I might be able to counter something. They want me to sack a creature. How important is this Jace to us? It'll flip this turn if I counter this. Means we don't play our Mantis Rider this turn, though. Probably fine. We can duress this turn, then. And we drew a land. So let's flip Jace. Pitch. Oh, I don't know. None of these 3. I mean, if we want to duress this turn. We could hold up Disdainful Stroke, actually, for their next turn. So we probably pitch duress. Although we can take their big thing if we do it now. And it will resolve. Dig through time's so good though, and I can't pitch that. I think it's gotta be dig through time. Alright, so let's go ahead and duress. Alright, so we can counter Dragonlord Silumgar, which I can't play this turn, so we're gonna be holding that up. Silumgar Scorn and Languish. Languish is gonna be more problematic, but they can just straight up counter spell. Oh jeez. I'm gonna take Languish and play around counterspell. Pass the turn. And yeah, we are gonna run out of time if we're not careful. Oops, I didn't fetch. Oh my tummy. It's quite a story you have to tell. Alright. Holding up my instep pin so we remember to fetch. Then we can Mantis Rider and... Well, I guess we can't Disdainful Stroke to protect our Mantis Rider. We only have access to single blacks, so we need another black source. We've got triple blue, so let's get our third red. They're gonna counter it, and I can't stop that. Actually, I can. Red, white, blue. Oh my goodness, I know I have 4 minutes. They can just counter the negate. But we've got 2 Silumgar Scorn out of their hand for 1 thing. Alright, I will be back, everyone. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I know, I couldn't wait. Mantis Rider, blue, red, white. I did that wrong, but we can still Kolaghan's Command. Attack. +1, okay, pass. Yeah, a timeout emote would probably be good. Congratulations! Enjoy your evening now, Immortal. The Hen Dragon will be sad. Hi there, SOUK. Oh crap, we could just Disdainful Stroke that. Ugh, derp. Okay. Fish in a microwave? That'd be funny. That's actually really funny, Harm. Alright, so we wish we had countered that one. We could have, but we know they've got a Sloomgar, so we can counter Sloomgar. That's probably better. Oh, jeez. Well, we can't stop that one. That sucks. Alright. Alright. Attack here. Pass the turn. Counter Sloomgar. Yes, thank you, Rovis. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Kolaghan's command, return creature, and you discard or 2 damage to player. Here, let's do this. So I'm on Mantis Rider and we'll hurt you. Play red, black, whatever. Alright, we're 2 minutes, so I'll talk to y'all soon. White, blue, red. Attack. Alright, we're holding up Disdainful Stroke for Sloomgar. That sucks, but we can get it back with Kolaghan's command on their end step. So Kolaghan's command, get a creature back, deal 2 damage to target player. This, black, red, whatever. Ooh, I'm worried about that timer. Okay. Mantis Rider, white, blue, red. Thank you for subscribing! Thank you so very much! I will splash and stuff in just a moment, but everyone splashes! Thank you so much, Farik! They're holding Sloomgar and they're not casting it. I don't know why. That's true, Doom will kill Sloomgar. 5. Well, let's just not let your Gearhulk resolve. That sounds like a good plan to me. Oh, yes! We got there! Thank you, Farik. Splashes, everyone. Yes, thank you so much. I don't have that on my clipboard anymore. Copy. Paste. Splashes! I can't believe we won that. I was getting so nervous for time. Oh my goodness, thank you. Well, hello, Farik. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Let's do your sub wall pack. So I can move this. You're not gonna leave me open. And then, bam, bam. Alright, Swamp Thing. We will do your challenge soon. But it's sub wall pack time. Whee! So we'll do this, but we're going to hold on for a minute. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fury. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. And we have a Subwell pack. Oop, wrong one. Subwell pack. And it's all blown out. But we'll get this fixed. Now it's dark. Whatever. We have Aethering Vault. Are you ready? Let's do this. Are you Swamp Thing Plate? I don't remember your Magic Online name. Alright, so, Farik, here's your pack. Starting at the back, we have a Thopter token. Alright, then we have a Plains. And it's not shiny, but Consulate Crackdown. Not too bad. Okay, cool. I will play you in just a moment. Alright, and then our uncommons, Barricade Breaker, Illusionist's Stratagem, and Gifted Aetherborn. So set those over here. And that means you get to choose from Thopter, Plains, Take into Custody, Bastion Enforcer, Shock, Cruel Finality, Highspire Infusion, Resourceful Return, Renegade Map, Welder Automaton, Lathnu Sailback, or Iron Tread Crusher. Alright, Fayreek, which one would you like your name on for the subwall? I'm actually starting to feel warmth from the heater, so I think it's working. I just had to turn it all the way up, and, like, I think it just takes a long time to get heated. Crusher! You got it. That was the last one, of course. I couldn't find it. I'm so silly. Alright, Fayreek, I need my Shopee. Fayreek, thank you so much for supporting me. I really appreciate it. I don't have any peppermint water to tip over, just a cup and a spoon. Right over here is the sub wall. I haven't moved things on the wall yet. I didn't get new sticky stuff to put on the wall, so I'm gonna do it off screen. But thank you very much, and I'm gonna glue you, and you'll hear me smack you down, and it'll be great. Gluing, gluing. Glue. Thank you so much, Fayreek. I really appreciate it. Whee! Aw, thank you. And always feel free to ask questions, which I think you know. Thanks, Fayreek. Alright. I have a sweat. I have a blanket. Be right back. Blanket time. I'm good. Alright. I have not ever played Commander on Magic Online. No, that's not true. I once tried to play Commander on Magic Online, and it did not work very well because I couldn't see anything, but I have a bigger monitor now. Not much bigger, but bigger. So we might be able to get that to work at some point. Aw, thanks, Immortal. Hopefully we'll have subwalls and floors and ceilings and everything. That'll be wonderful. We are on our way to that experience. I think I can get 6 poster boards on the wall behind me, though, that you guys can all see. So that's the first plan. We have to fill up the wall before we can have floors and ceilings. Alright, so Swamp Thing, aka Fight. You ready to fight? I just, I only have one EDH deck. It'd be interesting to try out EDH online. I just haven't yet. I had a, mono white, or I called it Freebot Flyers, and it was a mono white deck that I got from Freebots before I was even streaming Magic Online. So, it's definitely an interesting deck. It wasn't good, and I don't think I have it anymore. I think I, shredded it back to a bot like that again. But we need to mulligan this. One land's not going to cut it. This is better. We'll keep... all of our lands are tapped, which is rough, but, I mean, if we're 4 colors, that's pretty good. This will enter untapped if we draw this. So we can Mystic Monastery into Shambling Vent. into an island. Yeah, that'll work. I don't think I have planes in my deck. I'd be interested in trying out the partner commanders. I think that's really interesting. Alright, so Shambling Vent. We have Fiery Impulse if we want to use it. So like if they had played Jace or something. Alright, do this. We're gonna go get an island. Oh, I do have planes. Okay. And then Mantis Rider. Blue, oops. Undo. Red, white, blue. Flying Vigilance Haste. This is just a glorious card. Why have I not been playing with Mantis Rider my whole life? Mantis Rider's so good. No! No. That sucks. I just got Blessed Alliance. Hi there, Optimus Prime. How are you doing? Well, I'm glad that you stopped by, even if you can't stay long. I've been doing pretty well. Keeping myself busy. Alright, let's scold our Smoldering Marsh. Red, white, and blue. We'll try again with a new Mantis Rider we drew. If you Blessed Alliance this again, I'll be really sad. Cool. I need to bring a safety pin down here so I can like pin my blankets on and I don't have to worry about them as much. It's one of the best tricks, you guys. So you take your blanket, you throw it around your shoulders, and then you safety pin it, like where you would have like a V-neck shirt or something, you safety pin it there. And then it like stays on you like a shawl, and you can move around and you don't have to worry about dropping your blanket, and you'll stay warm. It's a great trick. That sounds fantastic, Immortal. Combos are always cool. Alright. Sunken Hollow. Everything in my hand is instant, so let's just attack. Attack-oo! Alright, so we've got... I can play anything that's in my hand on their turn if we need to. It's got Griselbrand in it, so no, it would not be. Do we Painful Truths? Probably. Alright, black, blue, red. Countering it? Soongar Scorn. Dragonlord Ojutai was revealed. Okay. Well, Crackling Dooms became more important. As did Ojutai's command. I think Ojutai is 5 mana, so we have another turn. Or 2, because they weren't missing land drops. So we need to hold up Command and Doom. Can't counter that one. That's a bummer. This is a new opponent. Harm. Hi there, Elric. How are you doing today? Could make them discard a card, but they have 6, so it's gonna hit one of their weakest cards. Or I could hit them for 2. That's probably better. So let's hit them for 2 and get a creature back. Mantis Rider hit you for 2. Red, black, whatever. I could attack more optimally, but it's fine. In fact, maybe I should have left this so I could Fire Impulse, but there's nothing to Fire Impulse. Whatever. Ooh, okay. Blue, red, white. Dig through time. Sure, that happens. They're gonna get lands. I'm calling it now. Hi there, Kit Kate. How are you doing? Aw, thanks. We play not Magic sometimes, but Magic is definitely my primary game. And I'm glad that you are here. If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. They just messaged me, Dragon is out of the bag now. See, I'm guessing they got 2 lands. Seriously? It's the second time I've sacrificed that Mantis Rider to a Foul Tongue Invocation. Well, thanks, Harm. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Hi there, Bobby. How are you doing? All right, we are fetching a basic and playing Mentor. Making sure we leave up Mardu. JV Dark World, thank you for following. Frontier is, so far, has been really fun. And this is a somewhat competitive deck. Alright, so we've got double red, we've got double white. I need red, white, and black. So black on one of those, red on that, white on one of those, but I need white from the other one for Monastery Mentor. So let's just get... I have the 2 white, so it doesn't matter what I get as long as it's untapped. Right, Monastery Mentor, white. And I have red and black. So we'll do these 2. I have to tap the island for Monastery Mentor. 4 colors is frustrating and kind of a cool challenge. Alright, they're going to play Ojutai and then we're going to Crackling Doom. That's the plan. I would like to do that. That would be a lot of fun. I have it sitting right over there. I don't know if you guys can see it. No, it's off camera. But it's sitting there. Oh. Okay. These are not playing Ojutai this turn, though. Alright. Polluted Delta. Now we've got Ojutai's Command and Crackling Doom. No 2-drops in my yard, though. This costs 3. Oh, it's gonna... Oh, no, they're totally not gonna enter tapped anymore. Prairie Stream. Sweet. Alright, so I need... If we use this... No, I have to pay... Oh, yeah, I have white now. Sorry, I'm rambling. Become a creature. We're gonna pay white, black, and anything. This will leave me white, red, and black for Crackling Doom. Oh, you need to do that, Mihal. You have a Battle for Zendikar-Hedron? That is awesome, by the way. I have an Avacyn over there, but she keeps, like, falling and tearing. So I think she's going to the recycle bin soon. Why are you not playing your theme? Blue. Yeah, blue, white, and then 2. So we have Ojutai's Command now. Four. Not the right colors for Languish. Gain for life, draw a card. Okay. Yeah, but you got the Hedron, which is really cool. So, I mean, yeah, it'd be better to get others, but... Yeah, and I'm just sad. I'm disappointed in how flimsy Avacyn turned out to be. That's not great. Cool. They're still holding Ojutai. Alright, we can Kolaghan's Command or Painful Truths. Maybe Painful Truths is better. We've got so much mana. Alright, Torrential Gearhulk. Blue. Blue. Whatever, whatever. Oh, I guess that's sorcery? Oh, it can only do instants. Well, glad I had one. Yes, let's return a creature and do 2 damage to Sorin. Mantis Rider, you, Sorin. And we'll pass. Yeah, that's true, because I wouldn't be paying any colors, so it would be nothing. So it could be that this is instant. Yeah, it's just instant, but it wouldn't work on the truths. Good point. Thank you, guys. Yeah, you guys caught that before I did. I don't think they need to. Like, they weren't banned in Standard. They were fine in Standard. And, like, we don't have all the cantrips and the free spells that made them broken in Modern. So I think they're fine. I haven't been upset by someone hitting a Dig Through Time or a Treasure Cruise in Frontier. I mean, sure, it sucks that they get to draw 3 cards or whatever, but it's fine. Hey, Bobby. Yeah, we're playing Frontier. They are on my video replays or VODs on Twitch. So you can find them if you go to, it's either going to be under uploads or under previous streams or something like that. Hi there, Hidey Chief. How are you doing? Hi, tentacles. Yeah, Snapcaster Mage could make a difference as well. Each opponent loses life equal to its convert mana cost. That's like a busted Bob. Oh my goodness. Dig Through Time. I just lost 8 life to that Sorin. Oof. That is problematic. Mantis Rider. Yeah, that was frustrating. That was very frustrating. Oh. Black, white. We have Fire Impulse Enhanced, that's why we're leaving a red up. I'm glad you have your heart back, Bobby. I didn't realize it had gone missing. Or maybe I did. Oh, right, never mind. Your sub heart. Got it. Derp. Unfortunately, sword only goes to 1 here. Or not. Goes to 3. Yep. Yeah, Shoveling Vent is dead. Foul Tongue and Vacation. So we lost 3. Whew. Soren is really kind of problematic. Well, that'll get my last planes. Attack Soren. We gotta end Soren here. Animate your Shambling Vent. Come on, man. Yeah, I know, right? Did you sex? Hi there, Finduces! How are you doing today? Hi there, Findicano! Actually, no, I'm kind of cold. I have a new space heater, and it's not heating me up. It's not heating up the room. Like, it's not able to combat the air, or combat the cold, the draft, or whatever that's in here. So I'm gonna have to figure that, fight with it tonight. I mean, this just sucks. Alright. They must have revealed a land. Yeah. Three mana, do 2 damage to Soren. What's its minus? Deals X damage to target creature, planeswalker, and you gain X life. So, like, they're not going to be doing that. They're going to plus it anyway. So I think we hold our Crackling Doom. Oh my goodness, stop flooding, board. Or deck. Ugh. Southwest Missouri? I mean, it was kind of warm yesterday. I don't know, this basement just is freaking cold. Maybe I should just, like, go outside for a moment, stand in the sun. Shambling Vent. Counter target creature spell and gain 4 life, I think is what I have to do. Eddie Rich, thank you for following. Hi there, Ironblood. That sounds wonderful, Hi Chief. I may have to go step outside then. Just for a moment. Alright, resolve. Crackling Doom. Hey there, Raven's Desk. How are you doing? 0 degrees in Prague. Celsius, I'm assuming. Oh, come on. I guess I should have fetched, so I would less likely. We'll have to do that on our instep. On their instep. I'm doing okay, Raven's Desk. Keeping myself busy. Ugh, Saloonbar scored again. Alright, we can't even fetch to thin our deck now. Well, we can buy back our spells multiple times now. Ugh. Oh, jeez. I think we're dead here. I guess so. It seems to be all they do. Why didn't you just attack me with a Shambling Vent or plus your Sorin? You got me dead if you just do it. There you go. That was rough. Alright, so that was game 1, I believe, which is brutal. So yeah, we were playing the Dragon's deck again. Playing against the Dragon's deck again. And we took out... What did we take out before? Oh, Firing Pulse. And J. Okay. Hi there, prostitute. How are you doing today? Yes, I would love to go first. We've got Monastery Mentor, which can start pumping out lots of damage quickly, and a basic to play last, so we'll keep this. On their turn, cannot forget, or we won't get to play our Mentor. Although they might counter it, which would be problematic. Darn. They're going to counter it. Oh, they didn't. Oh, good. Okay. So next turn we can Painful Truths and Duress if we go fetch Swamp. Which is probably a good plan. Aww. Ah, it's disappointing. Oh, cancel. Let's fetch a Swamp. Duress. See what's in your hand. Alright, we're going to take Sorin from you. And then we'll play our Mantis Rider. Red, white, blue. Alright, Sorin's gone. Go ahead and attack. Both are good options. I don't know if you'd rather play Sealer Standard. So, 8, 4. Now we'll play that. We'll play Painful Truths. Oops. Oh, well. That's okay. Should have paid with red so I get 3, but 2 is probably plenty. I mean, 3 would be better, but... They played one of their Prairie Streams. Pay for it? Okay. Oh, that would be really sad, Bobby. Maybe you can sell out of your paper collection and get Magic Online, because there's always people to play with online. And it's possible they were trying to get me to tap out so they could land a dragon this turn. Alright, they just played a Sunken Hollow, which is new, so we know the 3 cards in hand. There's their Dig Through Time. I guess they were trying to get me to tap out so I couldn't dispel their Dig Through Time. That makes sense. I didn't have Dispel until I drew those cards off Painful Truths, though. Sad face. Everything is an instant. Hi there, Sun Thief! Fetch. Let's go ahead and dig through time. Blue. Blue, we want to leave up 1 blue for Dispel, but we might as well pay. Mana. Alright, we're gonna take we need to negate and just threat. Any order is fine. Alright, we got another threat, so that's cool. Alright, we'll play Mantis Rider. White, blue, red. Alright, and then we've got this. So Ojite's command is gone, and they played their Prairie Stream. So our entire knowledge of their hand is gone. Alright, we have negate. Oh, cancel. We have to go fetch. Blue. Negate. Yeah. Counter wars are really important against this Esper Dragons deck. And I have enough that I can do it. Oh my goodness. Seriously? Another Grasp of Darkness? Alright. Yep. Dig through with the times. Oh, that's cool, Flash Flare. Oh, hi, Psychotic Porcupine. How are you doing? It's nice to see you again. I think I'm gonna main phase dig. We'll take a Crackling Doom and a Kolaghan's Command. Yeah, so we've got the colors of mana we need. We don't have 4 for our Ojite's Command, but I think that's gonna be okay because we got the Crackling Doom. We could do 2 damage and gain 2 life this way and Get a Mantis Rider back. Yeah. Alright. I want to return a creature into 2 damage. So get Mantis Rider, deal 2 damage. Red, black, whatever. Hey Faithful Corpse! We are playing Frontier today. So this is Jeskai Black. Oh, sad face. I cannot. Yeah, I've played some Fish. It's fine. I was just getting bored of playing the same deck all the time. That's all. No. Counter target creature spell. And draw a card, I think. We could put Soulfire on the battlefield. That might be better. Trippy0, thank you for following. Yeah, okay, so Soulfire on the field, counter target creature spell. Blue, white. Kolaghan's Command. I want a creature back and deal 2 damage. Mantis Rider, your face. Red, black, whatever. That was weird. Way to glitch out. Alright. Red, white, blue. I actually don't have Crackling Doom now. Which is interesting. Right, and that's what's exciting about Frontier, is so when Modern was invented or started, it was you can play your old standard decks, just upgrade them a little bit, and that's not really possible anymore, but it is possible with Frontier, so it's really cool. That's true, K-Command can kill them. Thanks, guys. Alright, we have 4 minutes. We're not going to be able to win on time. Probably. But that's okay, because it's been fun. Almost. It's just Matt. We almost missed Lethal. Yes, don't forget the sub Discord. Super cool. We have all kinds of weird conversations and some really cool, really good ones. But weird ones definitely happen. Alright, we got red, white, and blue for turn 3. I'll have to fetch an untapped red. But that's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gunther. Oh my goodness, Telric. That's so late. Why'd you stay up until morning? What deck did you buy? Oh, that's awesome, Bobby. I'm so happy for you. That's great. See, you had nothing to worry about. Alright. Fetch a mountain. Hopefully this resolves. Oh, Norin sisters? Helixanic? Unfortunately, I cannot. So now I don't know that I can win in 4 minutes. What, Norn Sisters mirror match? Well, only if it was untimed, and Magic Online is timed, so. Dovine Bon, interesting. Got all the K commands. We can get our Mantis Rider back on there in step. Hi there, Schnops! How are you doing today? Creature back, 2 damage. Nope. Black, red. You can, but it's still not 6 hours. Oh, disappointing. Possibly. It might let you get game 2 in her. You gain 2 life and draw a card. That's pretty good. Alright, does it resolve this time? Probably not. Hi there, Guto Meow. How are you doing? I should have left blue mana open. I could have if I tapped my vent for white. Then I could have negate up. Yep. So I would have been able to negate that and kill Dovine Bon. So that would have been great. Oh my. Dovine Bon's giving them so much life. I'm doing okay, Guto Meow. I'm keeping myself busy and playing some Magic. Oh, excuse me. Alright, in step, let's dig through time. We'll take a Gear Hulk and a Crackling Doom, please. Any order. Let's get me basic. Gear Hulk Dig Through Time. Oh yeah. Yes, I'd like to cast Dig Through Time for free. I'll take a Mantis Rider and another Crackling Doom. Any order. Alright, we're holding up Negate. We just have to fetch. No ban list in Frontier. Which is really cool. Non-creature spell. But we can Crackling Doom on their turn. Or on our turn. Show crackling doom. Hey. Red, black, and white. And we will redirect it to Dovine Bond. So cancel. Do you reveal a... Oh, crap. Fine. I didn't know if they revealed a dragon or not. Oh, it's showing that I revealed the dragon. Crap. It does that sometimes. Oh, they control a dragon. Never mind. That's all that matters. Okay. Alright. Go get white. Go get red. Mantis Rider. Blue, red, white. Attack for 8. Right. I got there eventually, Mihal. Eventually. Alright, I have a minute on the clock. I will talk to y'all after the game. Involve the Preserver. Correct. You. Sure. I guess it's the only thing I could have taken. Alright. Okay, let's attack. Alright, 2 damage to creature and return a creature to my hand. So I want my Mantis Rider. We're going to do 2 damage to Linvala. Red. Black. Then we'll play a Mantis Rider. Undo. So cancel. I want to untap that. Okay, white, blue, red. Mantis Rider. Your turn. Hi there, DJ Scott. I will talk to y'all in a moment. I have 2 seconds left. I'm not going to win. Yeah, we lost the time. I forgot they had OG type, but it didn't matter because our time was out. Bummer. But we can play Frontier. Cancel. Whoa, what? Alright, so now we're waiting for a Frontier player. Yeah, welcome back, Fight. I don't know who would have won the last game. I really don't, if I hadn't run out of time. It could have gone either way still. Yeah, Ojai is just super lazy. He's like, I don't want to be there. I command myself not to be there. Yeah, I think so. There's a lot of decisions to be made. And maybe once I knew the deck really well, it'd be easier. But it's a cool deck, Guto Meow. You had a grasp in hand? Okay. I don't think its intention is to be a casual format. If you want a casual format, you play Penny Dreadful or Pauper or EDH. But I think Frontier is supposed to be competitive like Modern is. Bling. That's a good idea. Alright, so I just hosted a new one with a longer clock. So if someone joins it, I won't time out, which will be nice. Hi, Carrick. Pauper is competitive? Where? I've never seen Pauper be competitive. It was you play Delver or you don't play at all. Like... Okay, Fido and Spite. No ghosting, please. Sure, why not? They're a control deck. We're somewhat controlling. I think this is gonna be fine. Right. In Frontier, no. I haven't played very many decks in Frontier. Just get my Tri-lands down, I guess. Sure. Spent a grasp on my Jace. I think that's probably okay. We have Crackling Doom. So if they drop a big dragon here, we can stop it. Ojutai's command? Yeah. Okay, your turn. I've got all these fetches. I want to get basics. Alright. Ooh, yeah, okay. You get to dig already. That's fine. I mean, I guess it's turn 6. It's not that unrealistic. Ugh. Yep. Foul tongue and vacation. Attack Soren. I tapped wrong. I can't dig through time now. Oh, never mind. I don't have enough in my yard anyway. Pluto Delta. Okay. On their turn. Alright. Fetch an island. Fetch Sunken Hollow. Dig through time. Oh. Ouch. No, I can't pay for Slimgar Scorn. That sucked. Alright. Blue, black. White. Oh, well, I hope you had a nice snap, Immortal. Alright, so we've got double Crackling Doom. We're going to just attack with our vent. I guess is the plan. Slowly whittle away Soren. Ugh. Ugh, burr. Okay. Aww, that's so cute, Immortal. Your cat was just so happy. It was purring so loud it woke you up. That's super cute. What did you say, Goto Meow? Magic Digital next? I mean, I don't really know much about it, so no. I think we just lose to that. Next! Alright. Again, sideboarding. At least I figure out how to... I probably want to be sideboarding against this matchup. Yeah, okay, so... I don't know if I'm crazy. Yes. Alright, we have... it's fine. We'll keep this. Monastery Pass. Who the Delta will probably go get our black-red. Is our Flood Strand's gonna get us blue? There's only instep and main phase. That's not completely true, Talaric. White, red, blue. Combat phase also matters. Alright, you got a counter spell, so that's gonna suck. Cool. There's sideways phase. That's actually a really great name for it. I don't know that I've ever heard that though. Okay. That's a bit of a bummer. Talaric. Oh boy. Oh, why are you running ugly duress? Oh, this one's better. I'm running ugly duress. I think this one more accurately depicts duress. Cumball? Maybe you say so and do this. Oh. Bummer. Okay. Pass. Their own painful truths. That's true. It was 2 for 2. I need white. I cannot get white. I'll still have white, blue. Dress. Oh my goodness. Well, let's take Ugin. We can dispel their dig through time. I bet they're listening, because I know they're in chat, and that sucks if they're listening. delving for dig through time? Because I'm not letting that happen. Okay. Spoop! Spoop or no spooping. I don't know if they are or not, but it kind of feels like they are. Maybe that's all. That would be good, at least. Do they reveal a dragon? Probably, considering there's a bunch of dragons revealed. Oh, and it wasn't giving me the option to pay, so I guess that answers my question. Oh, I love Khans of Tarkir block. Using with 4 left. White, black. We've got white and blue, so we've got command. I agree as well, Carrick. Theros was a really good set. Or block, I suppose. Theros was a really good block. Give us a lot of different options that we just don't have. So there are a lot of unique decks in Theros. Heck, I'm playing 4-color right now. I would probably be playing monocolor Devotion or Baby Splash of something else. Five-color Devotion, Strong Archetype. Yeah. Devotion. I would love to see Devotion come back. Yep. Sorin. I don't know how I beat Sorin. I just can't kill Sorin. don't know that fetch lands are bad for the format. Yeah, I might want some Anguish of Making, or there's the one that's destroy target creature or planeswalker that's black. But I'm gonna need something because I'm obviously finding a hole where I can't deal with these planeswalkers once they're down. And I'm spending so much time on the sub game against the planeswalkers, I just can't win. But yeah, I think Anguish of Making is probably a really good call. Return a creature, 2 damage. Yes, we want to redirect it to Sorin. If they can't counter my Mantis Rider, then Sorin's dead. They probably can counter it, but we can try. You reveal a dragon, which they did. If you reveal a dragon or control a dragon as you counted it, it can't be countered. Draw 4 cards. Okay, but Sorin's dead, so that's a really good thing for us. We managed to kill one of their 4 Sorins that we've seen in these matches. I think the decision for when Frontier started has been made, and we should just break the floor mat. As opposed to complaining about it. Or saying we wish it was one way or another, because we can't change that. I don't have the power for that. Most people don't either. I suppose Haruruya has that power. Do I have... I don't have a Crackling Doom in here, though. And I really want a Crackling Doom this turn. Oh. I'll probably have counter magic for it. This is my best chance, probably. Hi there, Ski Wolf. How are you doing? I'm kind of done playing Frontier, I think. Or at least for now. Not forever, like I enjoy it, but I play a lot of control matches, you're right. I started against a Black-Red Goblins deck, which was interesting. But that was fine. I don't want to play a Tarka Red. It's true. If a Time Comes or Burn is bad, I mean, it is bad in Standard, but it's okay, fight. I just don't want to play that match again. You annihilated me that game. Or that match. I don't think Copycat Combo is going to be very good. I think there's going to be a lot of ways to stop it. I don't want to play Turbo Fog either. I'd rather play the deck that I'm starting to learn. This deck has been pretty good. Control Mirrors are fine, but I'm not a Control Mage to start with. So Control Mirrors are really tiring for me, and I don't enjoy them as much as most Control players. What is that? A hairless cat? Kippa. I don't know that one. Probably should know that one. Don't know that one. You miss Bile-Blight? Yeah, that was a pretty good card. I don't know if this is actually warming up the room any. Like, it's warm, but you go a foot away from it, and it's cold again. Like, it doesn't actually warm up anything. I have to see if Carrot can help me figure this thing out tonight. Okay, so Swamp Thing, or Fido and Fight, thank you, but I would like to not play your same deck again. But we can play another match with this deck. Oh, I don't miss Supreme Verdict. I still see it too often. Control Mages miss it, though. Master of the Feast. Oh, that was that black card, right? What is this people wanting to cast all these spells for free hashtag? That is really silly. Free mana is what breaks magic. Or free spells are what break magic. Oh, got it, Carrick. That makes a little bit more sense, at least. Remember some non-control players. Yeah, definitely, Fendi says. Green Black Control with Pack Rats. That sounds like that would have been a deck I would enjoy. Alright, I'm going to get some hot water from my pot, and we're going to make some hot cocoa, because I'm not getting warmed up at all. Like, I guess it is warming up a little bit, but not very far. Like, it's warming up 2 or 3 feet away from it. That's not very warm. That or this room is just so cold. But it's not that cold outside, right? You guys said it's in like the 70s outside in St. Louis. Come on, chair. There we go. I bump into the chair and it moves. Cool. St. Louis weather. It's the same as define or explain quality. $19°C? See, that would be amazing, but it's so cold down here. 19°C, I wouldn't be cold. I don't know what is wrong with our basement. Gah. Oh, don't wish that, Guto Meow. I would trade you. Right, and it's really nice in summer, like, because it stays a nice, comfortable temperature, but my other space heater would warm me up and warm up this room, and this one's just not doing that. We got this in the mail yesterday. I don't know. Yeah, it's in the 70s. So that'd be really nice. But there's no way it's more than 60 degrees in this room right now. Which is why I've been in blankets all day. Ugh. See, I just want to go outside, Rackfin. Wild88 PLK, thank you for following. See, the 80s would be even more wonderful. Oops. This was nope. That's the one I was going for. I'm not 100% sure. I might be at Indy, but I'm not sure because it depends on how this coming weekend in Pittsburgh goes and how tired I end up. And a lot of them are just really far apart. They're really far away from me. They've like condensed over to the East Coast more, and that makes it a lot longer drive, a lot harder to get there, and everything. And I don't write for them anymore, so I don't have my entry taken care of, and I have less incentive to go, especially when I'm already going to 1 GP a month, which is really awesome, and they're even bigger events, and I can go more places, so I don't know. Never below 10 Celsius? Really? That doesn't make sense. Where do you never get below 10 Celsius? Means it never hits freezing? Thank you, Valdor. Yes, those are the GPs that I will be at. Like, at 98% certainty. Rio, Brazil. Okay, so, sure. 40 degrees Celsius would be really hot, but 10... Yeah, you probably don't get below 10. That would be pretty nice in winter. Aw, I'm sorry, Miho. Hopefully you'll be able to squeeze one in. Yeah, I mean, even if the format's not one that you love, the side events will be in other formats. So you can definitely still come to Minneapolis and meet me and see me and talk to me and then play side events or whatever. Oh, you mean outside? Oh my goodness, Horik, that's so terrible joke. Sorry, Kanik. I'm hoping that, since I'm going to be working in Pittsburgh, I'm hoping that I get to do a Chaos Draft on Friday or something. That would be really fun. I really like those. I think my water's almost heated. Yeah, Vegas is going to be very expensive. But I think it'll be a lot of fun. We just need to get people piled in a room. Like, one hotel room, 8 people. Buck Chops wants to play Frontier. Yay! We have an opponent. And my water's almost done heating. So Chaos Draft is like drafting any other set, except you get random booster packs from throughout history. So it's not like drafting Kaladesh, it's drafting Chaos. And it's super duper fun. Okay. Reaver Drone? Okay. Interesting. Shambling Vent, pass the turn. Oof. Hot water. Oh, right. I could probably switch over to the other view so you could see the game that I'm playing. Hey! Didn't even think about that. All right. Sorry, guys. This is Smoldering Marsh. And we'll pass the turn here. Put my ears on, it'll make it easier to know what is happening. Okay. They're hitting me really fast. This is a very aggressive deck. Which will be a nice change from the control mirror, but... Westvale Abbey, Seagate Wreckage, and Caves of Coilless. So they're playing colorless Eldrazi, it looks like. Okay. So we don't have really any choice to play. We can only play Soulfire Grandmaster, which is not great in this situation. Hi there, Cry Lightning! Yeah, I was just talking while we were waiting for a match, and I didn't think to switch it over. That's what happened. Bearer of Silence. When you cast it, you may pay 1 and a colorless. If you do, I sack a creature. Flying can't block. Cool, they're gonna pay. I think we're just gonna get beat to death real quick here. We're dead next turn. Yeah, we're just dead. Crackling Doom doesn't save us. We can't play Mantis Rider because we can't get blue untapped off of this. And we don't have... Oh, yeah, we could white and red. Jeez. All right. Concede game. That one went quick. Went very quickly. All right. So, Radiant Flames... That's probably it. So Radiant Flames over... Probably want Ojutai's Command this time. Over Dig through time. Or over at least 1 dig. Maybe 1 dig and 1 command. There. It's hot. Yeah, oh, thanks, Valdor. And hi there, Ravenous Muff. How are you doing? Mostly incoherent. Thank you for following. Right, but that lets you, that link that Valdor gives you, or gave you, will get you to the, like, landing page, and then it'll take you to all the rest of them. I do prefer making hot cocoa with milk, but I have a water heater that does all the work for me. I don't have to stand over a stove, so. Kanik, thank you for subscribing. That's 6 months in a row. Wow, thank you so much, Kanik. But you can get where, like, cities and dates and stuff like that. Yes, I'll go first. I'll keep this. This might be able to get us there quickly enough. Cool. Alright. Swamp. Jace. Your turn. Yeah, turn 2 Jace was pretty good here. Yes, you are, Kanik. Almost there. Technically, you were over halfway now that you've been subscribed for a day past your 6 months. Smuggler's Captor. Get in, Smuggler. Alright, we're gonna do this. Pass the turn. On their turn, we can do Jace. I'm gonna learn to do that correctly this game. Hopefully. That happens. Turn 3 Jace is bad because they're legendary. Hopefully they won't be banning anything in Frontier anytime soon. Well, I wanted to do this before they got their trigger, but... Oh, I forgot to loot with Jace. Whoops. We don't need another dig through time. Once this Jace flips, we can play the new Jace. Radiant Flames is great and all, but we don't really want to do that now either. It's to each creature. Let's go ahead and do this now so we maybe can get something playable. We played a land this turn already. Pitch a second Jace, I guess. Hot! What do you mean, Cry Lightning? I couldn't. Oh, if I'd fetched. You're right. You are correct. I'll flip this time. I'll pass here. They can't crew their copter this turn. Unless they play something. Oh, they can equip it and then they can. Okay. You were correct then, Cry Lightning. I should learn to listen to you. Flames is sorcery. Oh, good grief. That sucks. Alright. Well, next time we'll do that better. So we can't minus now. I guess we'll do that again, but they'll just do their whole cycle again. Then Chase will be dead. Oh, geez. Okay. All right, go. Yep. Cool. Do it. Alright, so colorless Eldrazi is, or I guess black Eldrazi, black and colorless Eldrazi is solid in this format. Hi Crackshot, how are you doing? Yeah, I think we're just losing this. Colorless seems good in every format. Mud, Affinity, Eldrazi, yeah. I mean, colorless is a good... It is easy because you can play a lot of stuff. And your lands can all do other things also. Hot cocoa. I should cool off enough for me to actually drink it, though. I already burned my tongue, which is super sad. I don't like burning my tongue. I don't even want to try to get out of this. We're just dead. All right. All right. So, time for another one. Hi there, MTG Brewer Spark. How are you doing? Because I do not want to end on that match. I don't want that to be my last game of Frontier for a while. Oh, thank you, Buckchops, and welcome to the stream now. Yeah, good games. I was surprised by how good your deck was. This is a control deck, if they're on the same thing as earlier. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you, Brewer Spark. Apparently I'm finding matches pretty quickly, which is nice. I think Modern is great. I've just been playing a lot of Modern, so I wanted to play something else. This isn't the same deck Hector played before. I don't think. We played against someone with a prowess deck. I should have shot it before damage, but that's okay. I guess I saved myself 1 point of damage if they do end up being able to pump it to save it. Oh, wait. Red, white, and blue. I hope that she says that it's fine for you, Harm. Killing your opponent with Sign in Blood? Oh, jeez. Hi, Fanatica Marco's Honor. How are you doing? Oh, look, they have their own Mantis Rider. Guess what I have? Well, besides another Mantis Rider, I have a Crackling Doom. White, black, red. I should probably play my planes first so I didn't tap my monastery, whatever. Death and a flu season. Oh my. It's irritating, but it's a solid deck, Elric. Crackling Doom. Oh. Okay. I guess that kept you alive this turn. Yes, I'd like to play it. Hi there, iBunny. Yeah, I'm in the free play room. Just for fun, and then you put Frontier, and then people who are playing Frontier will play you. That's a bummer. Okay. Yet another crackling doom. Newmont, hi! Hi there, Kianik. I don't have other black mana yet, so I guess we're going to... We're just gonna pass. And hold up Ojutai's command, and then we can attack with Shambling Vet next turn. Card Hoarder is awesome. So I can get nothing back. I could gain life and draw a card. And we'll just attack with a Shambling Vent. Oh, shoot. Alright. Black mana. I didn't know which one I had tried to animate. I went and tapped the wrong one. Oh yeah. 2-1 with double strike. They'll both die. Okay. Ooh. Trixie. I like that. Good play. Alright, that makes it your turn. Blue mana. Right. Jace. Alright, what are we blaming Carrick for? Oh, Death and Cat Mix! I have 1 invention and 3 of the blue lady doing this, not the weird dark blue and black one. I think it's the original art, not the Modern Masters art. Dark Steel, I think it's from. I should describe more art. Thank you, Carrick. You've always known that describing was my strong suit. Bozo Law, thank you for following. It's pretty good. I'm at 1. I'm better at drawing the cards art for Pictionary. That sucks. Alright, we still have the Shambling Event we can block. Yeah, you're right. Gain life, bring back Jace. Good call. Well, actually, we have Jace now. Gain life, draw a card is better. Got it, Cryo Lightning. I caught it in time. And that sucks. Do this, then it'll flip. Discard up land. Crackling Doom is better because I can do another one. So whichever one they sacrifice, which will be Soulfire, I'll still get my Ojushai's Command and they'll be at 1. They could have counter magic here though. At which point I die. Alright, so yes, I want to cast it. Let's... Now we can return Jace. And gain life. And pass. We might have turned this around. Yes! Got there! Whew! I was not sure if we were going to get there. Alright, they are a very similar deck to what I'm on. We didn't see too much of it, though. But they had the Mantis Riders. Yeah, flip and doom again was our plan. Snap, crackle, pop. Those were some pretty sweet turns. Very possibly Denmark Dan, but I still made it. Yeah, and a few minutes before, they said good game, and then they said Shambling Vent, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not scooping right now. You can try, but no luck. All right, we'll keep this. All right. Smoldering Marsh. Your turn. Next turn, Island Jace. Turn after that, Swamp K Command. Correct, Fanatic. Yes, it's M15 forwards. Jace? Oh, Soulfire. Okay. I don't know if they're running their own Jaces or not. Basically purple tears of glass. This is Jeskai Black. And yes, it's like all the good, really good stuff. Yeah, it's Frontier. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it was I Miss Lethal. That's very possible. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Alright. Untapped white mana would be ideal, but we didn't get it. So we're gonna have to K command. That's kind of a bummer. Alright. Discard a card, 2 damage to a creature player. Discard creature. Shoot, it's instant speed. Oop. K command? K command. Goofballs. Oh my goodness. Heather Steel Wolf, by the way. Alright, on their turn we'll loot. We're gonna take 3 more damage. Absolutely, Purple Tears. Nothing is banned in Frontier. So you can play Gear Hulk into Flashing Back Dig Through Time for free. Or Treasure Cruise for free. Like, it's good. That sounds delicious, Death and Cat Mix. How far do I have to travel to get to your home? Instep, Jace. I know I was holding my Instep pin for a reason. I don't need all these lands. Ugh. Alright. Sunken Hollow. Still don't have white mana. This is a problem. Maybe I should play my Shambling Vent. Probably should play my Shambling Vent. And this is the one that gets lifelink? Yeah. Lifelink with its prowess. Cancel. We don't have enough mana. Alright, I guess we're just gonna Painful Truths. I'll make it look like I wasn't stupid for playing that. Oh look, Fire Impulse! Painful Truths and Kolaghan's Command. So let's go ahead and Fire Impulse your Mantis Rider. Dispel. No! Alright, that happens. Cool. Not really. I mean, there's a lot of variety. Samian Nut. There's a lot of variety in Frontier. If I loot, he'll flip. So, go to blocks. Block. Okay. In special things. What are you targeting? That's problematic. Discarding. I'm gonna need that life gain there. I guess we'll pitch that. Alright, this was still blocked, and then they won't gain life because I'm not there anymore. But I'm gonna take 9 here. Oh, no, only 6. Cool. Alright, so we really need untapped white mana right here. Alright, we can Fiery Impulse this Mantis Rider and K Command. So I guess we'll do that. No, we can't. We don't have double red. Man, this is miserable. Ugh. I don't have enough. Good grief. Alright, we just have to go to the next game. We're dead here. Yeah, and I mean, Frontier's actually more exciting than a lot of people will think it is, but like it's only going to grow and become more expansive, which is really cool. We're basically at the beginning of Modern. Hi there, Soul Splice! Aw, thank you. How are you doing today? Cheerios. Alright, this is fine. We'll keep it. Bottom. We need a third land. Or that's no good to us. No Bandless Modern does kind of exist. It's not very popular or common though. I've played it a few times. It was one of the like challenge things at one point. Alright, we want blue and white. I guess we can get an island. We can play Soulfire off of that, or Jace off of it. Soul Slice V or Soul Slice 5. Thank you for following. Yeah, we gotta get one of them to land this turn. Jace is probably a better plan. Alright, your turn. I'm gonna Fiery Impulse kill at Needle Spires whenever crew it, or animate it. Oof. Dead Jace. Okay. Actually, I think the heater's finally starting to radiate more out into the room. Purple Tears of Glass. Thank you for following. Mounted? Plains? Either would be fine with me. Crackling Doom, not quite as good. Yeah, it's a very pretty Needle Spires. That is true. I don't trust them. Or do I try? Yeah, let's try it. Dang. Oh. Brutal. Titan Strength is good in this format, which is surprising. But Titan Strength has wrecked me more times than I care to count here. Oh, Fnatic and Ravenous Muff, y'all might know each other. That's cool. last turn would have been better. Cancel. It's instant speed. Also, I can't afford Crackling Doom. I cannot K-Command either. Why did I want to Plains last turn? I really don't know. Alright. Cancel. It's instant speed. Cheese curd better than shitty beer, in my opinion. If they have 2 pump spell things, these won't work. Or this one won't work. If they have any pump spell, actually, this is dumb. I should have done it on their turn, or on my turn when they were tapped out. You have 2 decks loaded up that you will have on your stream next week. Cool. That's awesome, Bruce Park. Am I dead yet? No, it's only 9 damage. You didn't have another Titan Strength? You could have killed me if you had another Titan Strength. Arc Lightning, I think, might have been. Arc Lightning sounds really familiar. Alrighty, we are dead. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry, Valdor. Oh, boy. Alright, let's end the day off with a nice, lovely game of Momir. Just a quick game of Momir. But I've been thinking so hard that I just want to not have to worry about what I play or play with 4 different colors of mana properly. Agreed, Velder. Microbrews are delicious. Yes, I'll go first. And we don't have Wooburg. That's fine. We'll keep. We'll just lead off with red. In Momir, it's all basic lands. I have 6 of each because I include wastes, or 10 of. I have 10 of each of the 6 basics. Hi there, Igor Stripes. What is this? Amoru Kithkin. Or Emrau Kithkin? And anyway, can't be blocked by creatures with power 3 or greater. Okay. I got Hana Ship's Navigator. Pretty. Return target artifact or enchantment card from a graveyard to your hand. League matches started with SCG Green. Oh my goodness. I don't have SCG Green anymore, MTG bot. I don't need to be told about that. Alley Strangler. Wow, 2 newer cards. Huh. Menace 2/3. Cool. I got Paragon of Open Graves. Other black creatures or get +1/+1. 2 and a black and tap. Another target black creature you control gains a death touch until end of turn. Okay. I don't remember what it was. No. That wasn't that. I don't remember how to unlink that. Yeah, MTG bot. Actually, SCG Green is probably currently playing, but it's not me. Gravedigger. Turn target card. Creature card, okay. Pitch some wastes. Stratozeppelid. Cool. Flying can only block creatures with flying 4/4. Phytohydra. Oh. Okay. If damage would be dealt to it, put that many counters on it instead. Oh, right. It never dies. That is kind of problematic. Shunned in every format. Experiment Kraj. Has all activated abilities for each other creature with a +1 counter on it. Tap to put a +1 counter on it. So all abilities. So I would like to put a counter on this flying. I mean, no, there's no banned cards in Momir. It's just all creatures. So no, it's just all creatures. Unless there's currently one that's like breaking the game or something. When it becomes monstrous, untap 4 creatures, or tap 4 creatures and they stay tapped. As long as you control Shipbreaker Kraken. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Alright, so... put a counter on them. I guess we're gonna play white. Mimnarch. Target permanent becomes artifact in addition to other types. Gain control of target artifact. I'm not playing that much blue to take advantage of it. So I should have a flying Experiment Crash. Oh, activated abilities. Crap. Oh. Well, that makes me sad. But I guess I'm hitting for 5 now. Yeah, thank you guys. You guys called it. I missed it. Sad face. But that's okay. It's gonna be a long time before they can before they can Monstrosity the Kraken. So we should be okay. Especially if they don't play an island here, which they didn't. Stone Tongue Basilisk. Oh, I love this artwork. I've seen it before. I love this card. When it deals combat damage to a creature, destroy that creature at end of combat. So pseudo death touch, threshold. All creatures able to block it do so. So next turn, everything's gonna have to block this. Yikes. That seems bad. Bedlam Reveler. Man. I guess I had to draw 3 cards, which is cool, but... I'm surprised they haven't been attacking with their Phytohydra. Vexing Scuttler. Alright. Pseudo Death Touch. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage coming at me. 11, 12. Okay. There we go. Yummy cookies! It's not cocoa, though, Death and Cat Mix. You have a signed Arabic stone-tongued basilisk? That's awesome. That is super duper cool. I think it gets to do 1 damage to each. I had to block. All creatures able to block this do so. So it wasn't a choice, Mihal. It would have told me improper blocks if I had tried to skip blocking. I did not. Destroy. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, I still have lethal on a crack back. Cool. Because they didn't get to do 1, so they can't assign each one just 1 damage. So that was a misplay on their part. Cool. Cool. Let's go again. The muggles. Alright, ooh, we can just start with mono wastes. Okay, we'll keep this. Oh, crap! Man, I keep doing that. That's bad. I just mulliganed Momir. That's miserable. Okay. We don't need to sideboard in Momir. Cookies soaked in vodka? Whoa! Do not get MTG Cheapot drunk. Whoa. Well, thank you, Bigoose. I'm glad you approve. Oh my. Yeah, let's... Lightning Mauler, Soul Bond. As long as it's paired with another creature, both have haste. Cool. It's 2/3 with reach. If it was kicked, it enters the battlefield with counter on it, which I can't do, so. Pitch that. Workshop Assistant. Oh. They remain paired for as long as you control both of them, so I don't really want to pair it with this Workshop Assistant. Like, that's a miserable 3-drop. Thanks, Farm. Mistform Sea-Swift. Flying 3/1. Becomes a creature type of your choice until end of turn. And has morph. Yes. Thank you, Farm. I have been doing it recently, and that's not really okay. Shroud and Vanishing 4. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. My extra attack off of my vanishing creature is pretty solid. Cairn Wanderer. Creepy looking. As long as creature card is flying as a graveyard, same for everything. So it's just a vanilla 4/4 because it's Momir. We got Bonethorn Valisk. Whenever permanent is turned face up, it deals 1 damage to target creature or player. Right? That's a pretty good combo. Alright. Which one do we want to kill? Oh, I guess I already... That's fine. I want to make sure my Lightning Mauler stays alive, so every new creature I bring in, I can give haste. And then if they die, that's fine, because I'll just give the next one haste. When it becomes untapped, I might pay 1 in a green. If I do, I get a Centaur. Oops, I didn't want to attack with my Mauler. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. We'll probably make it. Hamlet back Goliath. That's problematic. And it's on either side. That's actually really problematic in this format. Do I want to do that? Nah. I regain life. Target opponent loses that much life. That's not very helpful. Yeah, Hamlet back Goliath is a good creature. Living Hive. Trample when it deals combat damage to a player. Create that many insects. Neato. Alright, I need a miracle here. Affinity for Forest is not gonna be my miracle. That would have been funny, Miho. That would have been really funny. That's very... I guess that's a thing. Harm. Destroy... Target non-creature permanent. Bye-bye mountain. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I have to block here and... I have to block like that. I accidentally mulliganed. It was smooth. Oh, I must have hit F8. Alright, just go to game 3. Hopefully I won't be as much of a doofus this time. Yeah, they got very lucky, and I also did a lot of stupid things, so hopefully that does not happen. Neither of those things happen this time. Yes, I'd like to go first. I would like to keep my hand. Much better. Forest. Go. Shrine Wind. Flying when it enters the battlefield or enters the battlefield with a counter on it. 1 and a white to remove a counter to destroy target enchantment. That's kind of miserable, but it's beautiful. Really is beautiful art. Tracy Nielsen's amazing. Hero of Erois. Okay. Ghoul Razor. When enters battlefield, return a zombie at random from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. At least this flies, actually. That's pretty good. A 1/1 flyer is fine in this format. What you get? What you get? What you get? You got Wicker Witch. Nice. There's some of those on my wall, I think. No, I'm thinking of the Field Creepers. Still. Matsu Tribe Bird Stalker. That's cool looking. So when it deals combat damage to a creature, tap the creature and freeze it. I can pay green to give it reach until end of turn. That's pretty good. Oh, that's probably true Soul Splice. No, this isn't Frontier. This is Momir. It deals 1 damage to each creature without flying and each player. Any player may activate this ability. Each creature without flying and each player. Alright, we'll take 3. Now you can trade your Warmonger with me if you'd like. With my tree. Or my tribe, whatever. Bird hunter. Okay. That actually was not the smartest. I should have waited so that I could kill their Warmonger when they killed my 2 toughness creatures. Protection from white and red. Oh, protection from the colors of permanents you control. Interesting. So that's safe from Warmonger's ability. Free Gym Regent! Double fire breathing. For 1, Rasputin Dreamweaver. Get 7 dream counters. Remove a dream counter for colorless mana. Remove a dream counter to prevent the next 1 damage that we dealt to it. At the beginning of your upkeep, if it started the turn untapped, put a dream counter on it. Can't have more than 7 dream counters on it. Interesting. Oh, that one again. Let's talk about flying. That's really helpful. All of my creatures have flying, actually. It's happened before, but it's as high as the probability of getting any given creature in that number, or in that converted mana cost twice. Like, so it's a low cost or low chance, but it's much higher if you're like getting 15 drops, or if you're getting 13 drops, because you'll get Numeracool, and that's just the only one you can get. So, yeah, I've seen it where me and my opponent have the same creature. I've seen it where I got a creature, but it was legendary, so I had to choose one to get rid of. I don't know. It was fun. Yeah, Dreamweaver seems really good. So they can pay for a ton of mana. Angel of Deliverance. Flying 6/6 when it deals damage. If there are 4 more card types among cards in your graveyard, exile target creature an opponent controls. Unfortunately, you'll never have Delirium. Caller of the Pack. Trample Myriad. Okay. Right, we'll lose one of them to it, but that's okay. One over X, where X... I mean, except that's not true, because you have to get that twice. So it's 1 over X times 1 over X. To get 2 copies of that on the field at once. So it's actually much worse than that. Alright, so they've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So they have 15 this turn. So yeah, they're probably going to get Emrakul. But they might get a Tokton Worm. Hey there, Sunlight Overdrive. No, this is Momir. Oh, I got it. Cool. I just got an extra space in there. They got a Tokton Worm. Ha! Nice. We want a haste flyer, please. During your upkeep, it deals 2 damage to you unless you pay black. Target creature gets +3/-2 until end of turn. Unfortunately, I can't take advantage of that right now. So we're going to have to pass. Yeah, it's 50-50, and they got the less optimal 15 drop. 13 means you do get Emrakul. You get the new one. So 13's often safer now. Towering Baloth. Morph. Cool. We'll just take it. Yeah, I have to take the 2 damage. I don't have double black. Alright, we gotta get lucky here. Set a spawn Shambler. If another creature enters, you can put a counter on it. Green, target creature with a counter on it gains trample. Alright, so I need to give this that. But actually, I don't have double black, so I'll just die out to my trigger there. So we're dead, but that's okay. And Rakul's not banned in Momir. Hi there, Blighted Mind. How are you doing? Momir is really fun. It's kind of random and chaotic and really cool. I guess I have 3 lives. This is going to do 2, but I don't think I can block 9 here and going wide around us. But they don't have a flyer anymore. Unfortunately, my flyer's a 1/1, and I don't have that many turns. If you hold priority and activate it before it can resolve, you can kill several things. Oh, and each player. Okay, we're just gonna die to Warmonger. Cool. Go home, MTG bot. You're drunk. That was fun, though. Momir is always a nice way to end off the day. So, before we go and find someone awesome to raid, I want to talk to you about Wizard Tower. They are part of the reason that I can be here spending the day with you guys. Make sure you do check out their website because it helps them and it helps me. They have 10% off all Magic cards if you use the code Mrs. Mulligan. So definitely check that out. It's a great deal. You also get free shipping on singles orders of $10 or more. And 20% buy list bonus if you get store credit. So definitely check out us.wizardtower.com. I'm sorry, Bee Goose. I do need to go. I apologize. Yeah, so check out my eBay. Make sure you follow me here and on Twitter. And let's find someone awesome to host. Alright, so we hosted Numa yesterday. We could host Jim today. I like Jim. Or modern Fatal Push with Blob James Blob. That sounds good. We're gonna go on a raid, everybody. We're going to go give Blob James Blob all the love and splashes, okay? So please go over to their channel. I'm gonna link it to you here. So you can click on that. And then I will see you all in chat there for a few minutes before I have to go. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.